love it.
Yes.
I love the joke that, like, that could be masterful writing pieces and you wouldn't know.
I've been waiting for this for so long.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
You'll probably remember when we get there.
Yikes.
I appear to have been disintegrated.
The research team might have to look at that one, but I may have died. That was so quick.
I don't think there's anything left to investigate.
I thought I told you to leave. Oh my god. This is...
I'm so sorry.
My imperial decree, Connor is dead. The Emperor has willed it so.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh god.
Oh god, okay. See, I think there should be one monster. Make it like some monster. Okay, that's just not fair. How do you dodge that? Yes, Connor. Come on, tune him up. I know you're probably way ahead of me, and none of this is happening. But let's go, Connor. Damage over health. Good. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. No, Connor. Oh, Connor. You toppled him, and you were beating the snot out of him, and then like 8 seconds later, you died.
Yeah. I was there.
Imperial decree, Connor is dead.
Fuck!
Come on, tune him up.
Let's fucking go! Woo! I fucking did it!
Hey, nice.
Alrighty. Thank you to Iron Kaiser Tech for making that for us. That's part of the reason we haven't done this stream yet is because he said a while ago that he really wanted to make a trailer for the run back for this stream. So thank you very much to him. I think you can find him at Iron Kaiser Tech on YouTube if you want to watch more of his work. And Kaiser, I know you're watching at this point. You want to release that, go right ahead and make your money off of it, brother. That was really, really fucking cool. Really well edited. Okay, everyone. It's back. It's Wednesday. You can hear me, right? My voice is coming? Okay, cool. I don't have to fucking play around with my microphone. Okay. Hello. All right. You know what, guys? You know what? I think we gotta go back to basics. You know, no more wilds. No more of this Monster Hunter with whack ass fucking freaky monsters and stupid MTX and, you know, PC issues, crashing computers and all that. Let's play this other, older, better Monster Hunter game with whack-ass, freaky, weirdo monsters and horrible monetization and issues that crash my computer. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, no. Just because we got a new Monster Hunter game don't mean we can't play Frontier still. I've been looking to do this for a good long while. We're going to fight one of my favorite monsters of all time today. And we're going to put him in the ground and we're going to kill him and we're going to murder him. And you know what? If it doesn't take me too long, maybe we'll do the Muso too. Because apparently this set theoretically can take that down. Alrighty. Okay. What's my volume at? It sounds quiet. 52. That's probably good. Alright. How's everybody doing? Nice to see about 40 of you so far. So, I think we're just gonna kind of cut to the brass tacks of it all. We got a dragon to kill. Today is dedicated to one guy. The guy that I knew right out the gate was going to be my favorite Frontier monster of all time. Probably going like the top list ever. And fighting him phase 1, and I'm going to admit the couple of times I've fought him in the full G rank form, is really doing nothing to dispel that notion. And now we're going to kill him live on camera. Doing the regular G or HC. Oh, we're doing HC. Oh, we're totally doing HC. We're doing HC solo. No Hulk, no other players. Favorite comic shop got closed down, sad time. Oh, that fucking sucks. Sorry to hear that, brother. I'm not even that big of a comic guy, but when I was in college, there was a comic store I just liked going to just because it had a cool fucking vibe. That sucks to lose kind of like a really homely place like that. Time to hunt the guy from the Lego movie. I'm not being hunted. Live leak. This is not a live leak stream. You're not gonna see real people die today. Alrighty. I think we're just gonna do it, yeah? We're gonna do the hardcore. Nobody's coming with us. We're not gonna do Hulk, and we're gonna see if I win. How does that sound? Just bought Wild alongside Shadow Generations. Need to prepare my Xbox. Nice. Yes, you are being hunted, Connor, by Guan. I'm the protagonist. I'm supposed to win in the end. Hi, Dad. Hi, Tristan. How you doing, buddy? Instagram Reels moment. Holy shit. Fuck, that's dark, but it's also kind of true. Spent literally the whole day watching your VODs, getting caught up. I'm still not sick of you. Long live the guy from the Lego movie. Oh, thank you. Dude, you are a tolerant man if you've been watching my VODs all fucking day. From what I've heard, the employees are trying to start up another shop that's employee-owned, but who knows long that'll take for them to get up and running. Hey, man, all the power to them. Hope that goes well for them. Alrighty. I think we're definitely going to need a little bit of an audio bump at the very, very, very least. The microphone is going to go close to me because I watch back some of my Frontier VODs, and this game is very, very, very loud, and it usually drowns me out. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bump my mic just like a little bit more in the mixing. I'm going to bump the audio output capture down a little bit in the mixing, just to kind of rebalance that so I can let the music be more loud in my ears, but it's a little bit better for the stream. And I get the microphone nice and close to my face just so that the capture is better. I'm pretty sick of Connor. Well, Austin, I'm the guy who lets you do cool things like play D&D and do YouTube, so suck it up, bitch. Right. Do that. I should try and find out if there's a way where I can separate game audio and, like, Discord audio, because it's always a balancing act of getting the guys on my and not be drowned out by game audio. I think that should be good. Do that at a 3 and that at a 2, because SFX in this game are loud. God, I love... Yeah, there you go, you stupid idiot. Don't bite the hand, Austin. Don't bite the hand. Alright. How do I play this game again? I'll figure it out. Alright, let's just do it. Struggling to get a Rathlos Ruby right now for my Azure Wrathbow. Keep working at it, brother. You got it. Time to study while listening to a Teostra Usurpa Guanzorumu. There you go. Okay. I think I got this. Hit the monster till it dies. Thank you, Murdoch. Alright, that probably multis, so I probably want to hit that twice, I'm guessing. I know those delayed footstops. Oh yeah, that's the hardcore move, right. Okay. Bad timing on the roll there, that's fine. The prosciutto wing one. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Alright, so I just gotta re-internalize the timings on the wing wind. Because that's an attack I'm not used to. There we go. Alright, so that's either going to be... Yep, okay. Oh, shit. Ha! You know what? Kind of glad I got that capture. That's fine. Alright, bad first run. That sucks. Oh, whatever. I feel like I haven't played this game in forever. I don't think I've done anything solo in a really long time. It's almost exclusively just been, like, my missions and shit. Alright. Weird timing on that. Alright, I know that timing pretty well at this point. That's good. Almost back up to max. Yeah, I kind of didn't think I was going to get that one. Alright, that one's weird. Bait at a good time to heal. Good enough. Just take advantage on iframes on that. Okay. Ugh. Man, it sucks to disengage against this one. Not a lot of breathing room on his attacks. Alright. Really, really bad opener. That's fine. I can take it. Gotta let the stream go for a couple hours somehow, so why not have a bad opening run, yep. Hi, ZZ. You want to get going? Oh, you want to go downstairs? I got you, baby. There. And... Alright. Go. I'm not going with you. Don't look back at me. Alrighty. Alright, we'll take it. Okay, alright. that. Ah, run it again. Many times as it takes. One hardcore, there we go. I've never died against him. You know what? We'll have to change that at some point. Yeah, Zoe was here. She wanted to get up. Austin really is the best Frontier player? Yeah, no, let's see. I dare you freaks to go back into the VODs and count how many times I've died in Frontier. One of you monsters will fucking try and do that, too. Alright, might as well watch the cutscene because it goes in real time. Okay, I got that landing timing a little better. Just going straight up. Yeah, just gonna make sure none of them are looking straight at me, and we're fine. Cool. Are you doing it again? No. Too early on that. I saw a donation. I'm too locked in to read it. I'll try and get to it later. Sorry. Alright, really can't do it if the paw comes straight down on ya. That's free. Too late on the timing there. Alright, perfect. Give me a little disengagement time. Early on that one, that sucks. Perfect one to disengage with. That damage wasn't that bad. Little early, but I still got that. Oh, I misread that one. That one, the wind-up fakes me out pretty bad a lot. Shit. Just risk. Whew, that was close. Alright, try and let Vampirism do the rest of this. If I play clean... I didn't play clean. Damn. Okay. You know, I still have... I was gonna say let Adrenaline do some work, but I got faked out with the timing on that one. Alright. Timing on the landing slams is still a little weird for me. I think it's a positioning thing. I think there's parts where I can parry it, and there's parts where I can't. Alright, we'll take the... combination opportunity... Alright. Good to go there. I should probably try to Fade Slash that one. Really easily. Really? I didn't even see him. I didn't even see him. I thought I was in the clear on that one. Okay. Really bad life on that one. And roll. Alright, let's not get corner trapped this time. Alright, looks like if I kind of run into him, I can blow past the fire. If you're gonna keep tail whipping, I'm pretty safe right into you. Shit. Bad call there. And a whiff. Cool. All right. Phase 3 on attempt 2. We can take that. Ow. Alright, yeah, that one's odd. Do I have to multi if it's dead on? I think I had that. I had that. Nah, come on. That was 2 ones in a row. I was just trying to frame one on. Trying to parry too early. That kills me a couple of times. I probably would have been fine right there if I didn't try to frame one both of those. Okay. The window is always better than I think it is. You just don't want to do bad habits and get lazy. But going early is also a bad habit. Or going too late is a bad habit that I have. I should be trying to hit that a little bit more in the wind-up than in the bring down. The monsters in this game do not have crazy attack delays. Okay. So some of those flying slams, I think I want to go for a fade slash over a parry. Because I'm still not very, especially if it's straight down on me, I'm still not particularly confident about some of those blocks. That fireball shot's odd. I think I have to multi if I'm taking it straight to the face, and I think I have to single if it's coming at me at a bit of an angle, like I'm on the outside of it. And I gotta try and not parry so early sometimes, or so late sometimes. The window is a little bit better. I should be trying to hit that button right kind of towards the end of the wind-up rather than the beginning of the actual follow-through. Alright. Right off the bat, huh? Okay. Check my angles. Was that late, or was that just bad? Alright, this is pretty free. A head dive. I was expecting the... Okay. Alright. Good disengage there. Yeah, that always looks like it's going to wind up into another move. Alright, yeah. So I want to run into the charge so I don't get caught up in the fire attack. Nice. Alright, there's no head tilt, so that's just going to be fire. Yeah, that move's tricky. Down. Back up the flow with Vamp. Check my angles. Almost got myself boxed in there. Good. Yeah, just gonna iframe that one because I'm not confident on the parry. Had that read, but didn't have the frames. Take the double. More healing. Nice. Red bar's back. Yeah, I saw that. You know, if I get really confident, I think I can afford to get a little bit more aggressive in his wind-ups. Nope. Get a double off of that. Nice. Feed a double off of that one. I got a little panicky there. That's okay. A little health feeding. So not too confident there. Just take the roll. Whack angle. Don't really want to be in this corner. Ah, I panicked. Didn't know if I should take the run or the... Right. We'll just roll this. Oh, early. Damn. Okay. Oh, I should have run through. I know to run through that one. I can be aggressive with more of his attacks. I know that I can be aggressive with more of his attacks. If I'm really confident, I can afford to be less reactive and more aggressive. Do I want to... I'm not really going to give a great opportunity to proc that mid-fight. So let's kind of just go for it and feed for the counter as early as I possibly can. Okay, good. Nice. Really good damage feed here. Give that to me for free. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Give me that free knockdown. Mind the meter. Thanks, I need the feed. Oh, you whiffed, you stupid dragon. I had that. That was your fault. Thank you. Alright, I think that was a projectile aimed at me that missed me. That's nice. Right, watch him go up. Oh, that was a second early. Alright, so I want to get hit by the initial ball. There we go. Don't know what that was. Yeah, just take the safe roll. You still have that too. Okay, that is not the same attack. That's a char. Okay, gotcha. You guys are getting Girl Scout cookies? Nice. Alright. Make sure this is at max. Probably not going to get that again. I'm not even going to bother with the combines. Oh, there he is. Hi. Panicked again. Can't do that. I gotta be confident that he's gonna go for that. I should just charge him in the intro. Okay. Oh, this is where the tornadoes come out. Yes! Fucking fake flinch move. Alright, we got Max. Should have faded, shouldn't have sidestepped. That's okay. I don't really know why I sheathed. You know what? I'll take the heal. That's a long enough recovery animation. Okay, the biggest thing is I don't remember the, like, wind-up differences between that single shot and the nuke. So that single shot catches me pretty bad, because I'm anticipating it's going to be the big one. So that's something that I need to be able to know the read for. Because that heavy single, like, cannon flying shot catches me a lot. Because I'm you know what? One way or the other, I should probably try and run under him. Because with the big one, I'm trying to get hit with the big attack. With that other one, it's a straight shot out. So I think that's something I'm going to want to do. I want to go for him when he does that one way or the other. He's got a lot of jump up dragon attacks in that final phase, and it's a little tough for me to distinguish the differences in the wind-ups at the moment. I don't think I have those memorized. How long are we going? 650? Good. I'm glad this isn't going too quick. Gotta put on a good show. Thank you to those who have donated that I haven't been able to fucking read them because you donated in the middle of the fight. I think that was like 2 5s from Raditz or some shit like that. Okay. No, I want to be looking at my megas. Okay. Keep in mind, regular rolling's still a thing for the charge. I'll give you a second to get down. Check my angles. Don't want to be directly behind you. No one's there. Good, good. That's just the fireballs. That's really free. No. No. Alright, that should definitely have me healed above guts at this point. Red bar's fully back. No, this little fucking fire steps. Alright, that was silly. I didn't need to do that. Nice. I stopped. No. Okay. Good thing you missed that. Jeez. Alright, angle check. Nothing behind me, nothing on my sides. Caution with the gauge. Oh, if that could be a full knockdown, that'd be nice. Ah, stupid. I hate when I die to stupid shit like that. Those little fire stomps are gonna fucking get me every time. This is never what I think he's doing. The little fucking bunny hop. That sucks. I always think it's going to be the wind-up for something bigger. I never think that that little stomp by itself is going to have a hurt box on it, and then it does. Okay. Big easy feed. Angle check. No, I don't have to run. Good. I caught you that time. That's probably the sweep right there that I'm able to parry. Shit, that was a second too early. Okay, I know how to dodge that, but I'm still not confident in it yet. I just gotta try for it. Okay, I can counter that, but then the chip still kills you. So... what do I want to avoid? Because I think Raditz told me that I don't have to disengage from an attack. I got the parry, but the chip still kills. So I'm not too sure what to do from there. Okay. Yeah, proc this early. Hopefully goes for an easy feed. Can't parry the pop, you gotta roll. Okay. So parry the sweep. Bad call. I thought it was going to fireball. Yeah, there it is. All right. Okay. I just burnt out my gauge. Ah, whatever. Toss that last life out. That's fine. I'll take that. Okay. So I can cut that, and then I can... Okay. And I can roll the pop. So I did that on the first time. Looks like I still take some DOT. But then I can get a really big punish off of it, so I can go for that. Okay. It looks like, yeah, no, it looks like the chip still has to be there. Okay. Why did I just stand there? I got too close in, and then just conceded it. I knew I botched that one, so I just gave it over. Stand-in fire does not equal DPS. Yeah, no, on that last one, I overexerted on the going for the punish on that, and just like, whatever, I botched the run. I'll take the death on that one, so I just conceded it. No Charge Blade or Insect Glaive in Frontier. Never got around to it. They went with Tonfas and Mag Spike instead. Okay. Alright, he's going for... Alright, no one directly behind. Yeah. Should have rolled. Got blindsided. Alright. We're just going to reset that one. We'll just reset that one. I thought I was straight ahead and got blindfolded on that one. Or blindsided on that one. Okay. Just didn't look at my angles particularly well. No big deal. So we'll do that, and we'll do that, and we'll do that. Okay. Jurassic World ass death. Yeah, that does happen in that movie, doesn't it? Okay. Okay. Ugh. Okay, didn't quite have that roll, but I see it now. I'm a little less afraid of that attack. Feed the double, a little extra healing. Oh, thank you for the flinch. Very generous of you. No, okay, I still don't have that perfect. Oh, you're right on top of me. That would have been a stupid way to die. Good heal opportunity, though. I'll take that. Mind the meter. I need a good feed soon. Ah, fuck off with that. Alright, if I'm too close to him, that wing slam is going to hit me no matter what. And I got boxed in on that rock, so that sucks. Alright, we'll take the healing opportunity. I'll take the sharpening opportunity, actually. Okay. Bad boxing followed by low meter. Take the recovery to transform. Good. Break off. Sick. Up. There we go. Alright, so it's like up and then a second and then parry. That's not too bad. Use the recovery to feed. Oh no, my thumb got twisted and I fucking moved the stick. That was literally just Butterfingers. It sucks. No, I don't want to morph. That was skin of the teeth. That was risky. Yeah, if I wanted to do the discharge, I should have done it at the opening. Alright, I'm gonna need an easy feed attack soon. I'll take that. Bad angle, readjust. Okay, so is that the single shot one? the double. Bad angle on that. Don't want to be in this corner either. Just going to wind the meter. Alright, I think I know... The problem is I don't know the nukes wind up. Oh, I knew that was going to hit. Shit. Alright, messy. It's okay. Oh, easy feed. Beautiful. Just the attack I wanted. Free double. That's unfortunate, but I'll have it for the next time. Didn't roll on time. Didn't read well that time. Okay. Let the adrenaline do its thing for a little bit. So I'm gonna at least feed myself back open for guts. Alright, I don't know if that did much good, but it got me into the phase 4 or 2-2. Okay. One life for the full final. Okay. Alright. That sucks. I don't have adrenaline on this. You know what? This is a build that Zevers made, so I kind of just assume that it does at this point. Ah, whatever. I hit him nonetheless. Ah, faked me out with that again. That sucks. Alright, definitely up over guts. Shit, I got out of the way of the ball. Fuck you. I tried to roll into the ball and I couldn't get hit by it. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright. I might have had that if I would hit that. I don't know if I would have had that run, but I would have had that nuke survived otherwise. The fact that I gotta roll into that... I mean, I think you can technically roll the nuke, but it's fucking difficult. Like, it's a really, really narrow window. Fuck off. Alright, that is such a... Okay, so it's a dome. I'm just gonna reset that run. Okay, so I don't... So it's the mid-range on that attack is where I don't want to be. It's the mid-range that I don't want to be at. Because the mid-range is where the fire at. If I can go in, I can parry the flamethrower, go in, mine the chip, roll the pop. Okay. So that's how I want to deal with it. He does... I want to block the roar, block the sweep, go in, get in the dome, get out of the fire, roll the pop is what I want to do. Okay, that's how you deal with that one. Okay. Alright. I knew that one was going to suck when I fucking didn't get that first paw strike off anyway. Alright, just gotta practice it and internalize it. Get it on instinct, because if I say it in words, that means you're thinking it out, and that can only go so far. You just have to do it. It's just confidence. You think you had like 10% left on that last run? Nice. Yeah, this is totally doable. Okay. Nothing directly behind me. Nothing directly in front of me. Okay. I don't really know why I blocked there. Okay. I hate that attack so much. That's never what I think it is. Reset to center. See, I read that, panicked twice. Alright, bad. I should, okay. Just reset. Just reset. Calm down. Alright. Back to 1. Alright, back wall right at the throne is usually pretty safe for this. Yeah, alright. That seems like my best angle is right at the foot of the throne. Oh, cool. Knew I shouldn't have done that. I thought I could have maybe got at his shoulder quick enough. Alright, mind the meter, looking for a feed. Knew I was at a bad angle. I got trapped under him. That sucks. Pop that really quick just to get it. Alright, don't have to be afraid of this. Take the feed. Nice. Alright, one right around here. Read it. Nice, nice. Okay. No, fuck that stomp. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, no. Okay, I shouldn't roll. I should walk in, not roll in. I almost just took a max. Take that. Okay. Okay. Reset at 1. Great opportunity to pull this. Up, down. I got it that time. Fuck you, you stupid little bitch-ass bite move. That's the proudest I've been tonight. That's probably the proudest I'm going to be tonight. Fuck that attack. And I lost it. Two, three. Oh, I fucked it up by overexerting. I think I still be able to land this, though. I played that stupid. Alright, whatever. Reset. Alright, so that back spring... Okay, so the back spring will go into the cannon shot. Good. Let the vampire feed. Let's get out of this. Alright, I think I know the difference between all of his jumping attacks now. The cannon shot will have the back spring. The nuke will have just straight up. Alright, I'm not afraid of this one. Gotta mind the meter. And I always got to make sure I'm remembering about that wing drift attack. Like that one right there. I knew that was going to be bad. Oh, well. Try and get off the wall. Thank you for the feed. Dragon Storm. And hit. Nice. Double feed. Charge and go for the double strike. Reset to front. Bad, right on the paw. Okay, that's fine. We're at a good enough health. Weird angle, but I still got it. Use the recovery to feed health. Really good angle for that attack. Most of the health is back. Fuck off with the stomps. I even knew it. I even knew it was coming. Oh, shit. That is weird to roll. Fuck. Okay. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. Don't panic. I'm not even sure what that attack was. Okay, 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 okay. We gotta get this man G2 potions, or we make him play well enough that he doesn't need them. I feel like I'm getting there. Might as well take the combined opportunity. I think that said there was only Feint 1. I'm going to be honest, I'm not keeping track. I probably don't need to sharpen much, but I'll take it. 2 left, really good so far? Okay. Alright, just keep it calm. Early Transcend pop, hope for a good feed. Ooh, you know what? I have a saved up Hexa Flash. Just bait out something. Perfect. Nice slow-moving move. I don't know why he insists on doing that every time he gets flashed for the free knockdown, but I'll take it. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad on the damage. I want to be there. Okay, good. I don't even really know what that is, so... Alright, reset at 1. Good RNG on that. Oh, okay, okay. I would have had that. Shit. All right. You can't initiate the charge when he charges. You can't do that. Oh, that might have just borked the run. That might have been the run. I still have a full life, but I think that decision might have just cost me that run. That's awful. Okay. All right, we're still going to keep going. But that was definitely the wrong move. It's the fucking stomps again. Alright, that move is not difficult to deal with. Stupid, stupid. I know what that timing is. Okay. Reset some health. That lunge, dude. Roll through. I see. I have that now. All right, we like this one. Goes up. That's bad. Disengage. Okay. Alright. I didn't read the backstep on that one and got hit with the cannon shot. Alright. That might have gone better if I didn't get greedy with the mirror, with the meter going after the tail. I knew it was there. I should have transformed. Alright, there was a bad call on that end. There was a bad call on the run. Alright, alright. So I know what mistakes I made there. Okay, alright. I know exactly which mistakes I made. Only way to avoid the ultimate is to iframe through it or be in the air. Yeah, it's tough. That you get knocked by the ball, because the ball doesn't do that much damage. I do not yet know the iframe timing for the actual screen wipe. I can try and go for it, but it's a really risky thing to try and go for, because it is an auto kill. That's a very costly thing to not be confident on. Wonder if I can Swax feed after that. Mind their positioning. Should be fine. Yep, okay. So the back of the throne is, like, guaranteed safe. So as long as I'm, like, not directly in front of those two that go on the throne, that's a really safe area for that attack. Mind the meter. Yeah, I figured that was a dash and not a fireball. Alright, mind the meter. Just be safe. Good. Bad. Early. Okay. Don't stand up and die, you fucking moron. Oh, god damn it. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, well, you've never done that attack in all of this fight. No, should have fade slashed. Wow, that angle always just feels fucking perfect, huh? No. Alright, I'm resetting that one. I don't like that one. That was a shitty, shitty second life. I'm not taking that. Alright. Alright. Okay, alright. Here's some cheese, Connor. Oh, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Guys, the cheese isn't our meme. That's somebody else's. Ah, whatever. Who cares? I like cheese. I can have cheese. Whew. Okay. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate the cheese. You know what? I wanted to try. I figured I couldn't counter that, but I wanted to try. What? No. Ugh, bad. Backside. Nope, don't lean on the stick. Yes! I'm not scared of that move anymore. Reset to 1. Alright, so it's right... Okay. I think I see it. No, that was early. That was early. Okay, alright. I see it. I don't have it, but I see it. That was early. Shit. Okay, alright. That wasn't bad. Okay, alright. Okay. All right. Ugh, it sucks that attack does so much fucking damage. Alright. Reset to 1. Oh, it went... whatever. Suboptimal. Okay, that still hits kind of close to him. Shit, I hate that move. Shouldn't have transformed. Bad call, I saw the roll. Okay. Shit. Just the attack I wanted. Never do that move. What? Just go final phase already. That wasn't the wing attack. That one is. Fuck you. Shit! Damn it! Fuck! Alright. I think I gotta try and learn the iframe timing on the nuke. Getting hit by the ball works, but it takes so much life. It works, but it takes away so much life if I do that, and then I want to heal, disengage, and then re-engaging is a pain in the ass. I should really try and learn to iframe that, shouldn't I? I think I should. Okay. Superman dive it basically right as the ball touches the ground. Okay.
My baseball coach teaching me to dive for home plate.
Either dive it or just get hit by it and get your HP right back. Yeah, because he does roar automatically right after. Okay, alright. How you doing, bud?
I'm tired.
Nice.
Hello, Iron Kaiser. Hello, 01. How's your runs going so far?
Pretty good. I think I definitely have him.
The heck did Nate come from?
His
So,
mom.
when a mom and a dad love each other very much.
They make
Oh,
this.
hi, Llama.
They
Hi,
make
Blast
this
Shooter. Hi,
mistake called marriage.
Oh, hi, 01 again. There's this thing called wedlock. Tired because of where the wild thing's at? No, I'm tired because I randomly get bouts of insomnia and it sucks. Hello Murdoch, hello Ammo. Hello Wonderful Life. Delay. You guys are like just commenting now on that. Hello Quack, hello Smile, hello Nexus. Oh, this is the big green dragon dude. Cool.
Yep. I'm trying to see if I can solo, no assistance, no extra defense, kill his hardcore. So all 4 phases.
Nice. Got it. Do you get random bouts of insomnia? Like, how does that work? Homie, I wish I knew. It's like once every 3 months I'll have a span of like 4 days where I just like cannot fall asleep and it sucks.
Yeah.
And I've yet to figure out what causes it. Hello Metal Overlord, hello Patrick.
It's Austin and I outside your
Nate,
window.
you sound
making
like you're
duck
constantly
sounds.
10 seconds from death. It'd be a crazy troll, but
If you died live on air, yeah, I guess.
I'm gonna call up Logan Paul. He'll think this is funny.
My boy Logie P.
Nate, you sound like you're constantly 10 seconds from death. Is that constantly as in now or constantly as in always?
Might have been. I don't know. I don't know why he said constantly. That is not the right word.
And to sacrifice one of our own to restore Nate's life. Nah, I'm not worth it.
I don't know. Those guys aren't worth a lot.
Yeah. You have 3 pieces of Jin armor and the drip is crazy. Nice. Take Benadryl and to get knocked out in a heartbeat. See, that's the thing. I don't like taking medicine if I don't have to. I could take melatonin. I don't want to take melatonin. I choose to suffer instead of taking medicine. Well, I try not to complain about it.
Base big
I
pharma
just
denier.
get tired. Rose, you read your comment twice. Yeah, I know. Sounds like something Connor and Austin would do. No, Connor just works through the night. I try to sleep, and it just doesn't happen.
Yeah, I'm just stupid. I think I'm on 3 hours right now.
I can do 3 hours pretty comfortably if I'm getting sleep around it. But when it's day 3 of 4 hours of sleep in a row, it gets pretty rough.
That's fair.
What about chamomile tea? Hot take, I think tea is so fucking nasty. Don't hit me with the, oh, you just haven't found the tea you like yet. My ex-girlfriend was obsessed with tea and made me try like 100 different times and they all taste like crap. I don't like it. It's like all tea is so nasty to me.
Alright, bad run.
Me when I run an 18-minute mile.
Yeah, that would be bad.
They just basically summarized college in a nutshell. No, in college, a lot of the times I figured out it was caused by stress. Like, if I was stressed out of my mind, I couldn't sleep. Which, in engineering college, happened way more often than I would have liked. But, yeah, just every once in a while, it just hits me. Like I said, yet to figure out the cause. No idea why. Scream. We're good. Damn, I guess you gotta suffer then. Yeah, I choose to suffer. It builds character. You tried tea once, it was not good, but you needed it because COVID decided to make you not breathe for 3 whole seconds. Damn. You can only hold your breath for 3 seconds. Jin themes are so good. Jin themes are fucking awesome, man. That's one of my new favorite hunts. I'm a huge fan of siege monsters. And he's basically just a regular monster with siege mechanics, and I think it's awesome. Thoughts on iced tea? Same thing, I don't want the flavor. It just tastes like dirty water. Any further into wilds because high rank is so good. Last I knew, he was hunter rank 15. Because I was helping him grind out the Lalabrina switch axe last night. I think the plan is tomorrow to do some grinding. Ideally get Austin into high rank and
Help Sam beat the
potentially
story
Sam
if he's around.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah, depends on if he's around. Palmer is great and get right in some situations. Arnold Palmer, I'd rather just drink lemonade. Mother in the background, now you know why she's the ex-girlfriend. No, there's a whole other reason why she's the ex-girlfriend. Not gonna get into that on stream.
I don't even think I know that. I don't think I ever asked you. I just figured it wasn't my business.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I listen to Wild's music so bad. You're waiting till you can play it so you don't spoil yourself? A lot of the music is very good.
One of their better
I don't
scores,
think there's
yeah.
any bad ones, yeah. Raidao, next question. Raidao is a banger theme. My god.
Both of the Arc-Veld themes are great. Both of the Arc-Veld, all four Apexes. I haven't heard a map theme that I haven't liked. The new Proof of a Hero is really good. Every variation of like the melody of the main theme is excellent. It's really, I think the only competition Wilds has for best soundtrack in Monster Hunter is Frontier, and that's because Frontier has a billion battle tracks that are all bangers.
Do you think of Zhuwu so far your favorite monster in Wilds? Also, the tea take is atrocious. Everyone is allowed to like and dislike their own things.
Yeah, I think everybody's just got a different palette. Like, Austin and I will die on the hill that onions are, like, a sin against God, but you love onions, and I will never understand how you can handle those slimy, nasty, crispy-ass, gross little vegetables.
For enough money, I'd eat an onion like an apple. That's not a joke.
Oh my god, you're sickening. I'm gonna say it because he's not here. You deserve to be institutionalized.
I love onions, dude.
In Austin's honor, you should be in federal prison.
To answer your question, Zhuwu is incredible. Really cool monster. I think we mentioned this when we fought him on stream, but so cool. It's a monster that evolved to hunt guardian monsters. It doesn't use an element, it doesn't use a status, it doesn't use a debuff. It's a monster that is evolved to kill like an assassin, and I think that's awesome. That is like such a phenomenal monster design from every aspect. Subscribing. Go ahead. This isn't my channel, I don't care.
What are they doing?
Don't actually do that. Connor makes really cool content. You should stay. Eating an onion like an apple without being paid. There you go. If an eat an onion will pull off a Wario Final Smash IRL. Isn't that garlic?
Yes. You'd be able to pull off a Shrek Final Smash.
Onions on pizza are good. Onions pizza are really good. I made gyudon last week and it was so fucking good. Basically just like shaved steak and onion, slow cooked in a sweet teriyaki sauce. It's phenomenal. That is garlic, but garlic and onions are basically the same thing if you're blind and deaf and have no taste buds.
You know what? When he's right, he's right.
When you're right, Pecco. You hate mushrooms? I really don't like mushrooms either. Not a fan.
I have tried to... You know what? There might be a mushroom out there for me. I've tried mushrooms many a time. The rubbery texture is just odd.
Yeah. The consistency is so gross. I don't like the flavor. Not one for me. Not a fan of mushrooms.
One that I'm pissed about is that I don't like eggs. I'm upset that I don't like eggs, honestly.
I love eggs. Do it over easy, leave it runny. So good. Raw onion is stupid to you. You get so much more flavor when you cook it. Absolutely.
That
Totally
is
agree.
also true.
That doesn't mean I don't. That doesn't mean I dislike raw onion though. Raw onion can still be good.
Yeah, I think if you beat that shit into a fucking oblivion and bake it so that it is nothing but flavor and no texture remains, then yes, onion is pretty good.
You don't trust running yolks at all? You know, for a really long time, I didn't either. And then I started ordering Eggs Benedict at restaurants for breakfast. And it's so good. And then runny egg on a burger, phenomenal. Oh, so good.
I think Kevin's a big egg on burger guy.
It worked, man. I don't know why, but it's so good.
Yeah.
You mean you don't like eggs? How do you live, man?
I've tried so many times. I know they're healthy. I want to like them. They're so convenient. You can put them on like anything. I mean, if you like bake them into baked goods, yeah, that's something completely else entirely. I have tried so many times. The texture just fucking fucks with me. Sometimes if the smell is really strong, it makes me gag, and I don't know why. It pisses me off. I really want to like eggs. I've tried over and over and over.
White people be like, mushrooms and tea bad. Raw onion, on the other hand. Oh, that's funny. Nuts on pineapple on pizza, not a fan.
Nah.
Don't care, runny yolk might have standard max and it gotta cook until it's at least jammy. Totally understand. It was definitely a developed taste for me, but totally understand where you're coming from. Because they absorb the flavor of the thing they're in and the texture doesn't suck. I'll take your word for it, Stan. Bro was born with bad taste bud charm table and can't make the egg build.
Yep, I can't. That's, yeah. If we want to put it in a Monster Hunter language, that's basically it.
Nice. That's so funny because one, it's just funny. Two, that is like so absurdly niche humor.
And yet so accurate.
It's so accurate.
I can't make the egg build.
Anyone put honey or hot honey on their pizza? That's a new one. I've never heard that, but I'd be willing to try it.
So I was kind of skeptical. There's a place in town that does like a hot pep. It's pizza with pepperoni and hot honey on it. I'm like, I'll try this. Loved it. It's one of my favorite things ever. You can't go
Really?
You can't
All
go
right.
too crazy. It's got to be kind of like a glaze with the honey. But I really, really liked it.
Unpopular opinion, you despise cheese, but you're not lactose intolerant. I like cheese when it's on things or in things, but when people are like, oh, try a slice of cheese on this cracker, I'm like, fucking why? I don't get that. I've never enjoyed that. Like, on stuff is great.
Cheese was born to be
What do you
melted,
get
first to
popcorn?
be forced to be solid.
Born to melt, forced to congeal.
Yeah.
Honor being a wilds hunter for real. Honor 8 for feline rotten eggs, Al. Really good on a lot of things. I like honey on a lot of things. I don't use it on a lot, personally, but my go-to is usually if I make toast, I put butter and honey on it.
Oh, here's a psycho one. Depending on the bread, sometimes I like cold butter on cold bread and not toast.
I can see that.
I just think that shit's good.
Yeah. I'm personally a toast enjoyer.
Oh, I like toast. I'm just saying, cold butter on cold bread is kind of good. It has to be like the spreadable butter, though. It can't be like the stick. That just doesn't work.
It can't be the tear through your raw bread butter without spreading.
Exactly.
I totally get that. I think I'm 100% of the time a toast person, though. For reference, chat, I own the best toaster money can buy.
A particle
It's
accelerator.
not a joke. It's an electric bread oven, actually.
What distance do you, from a
Jam or
nuclear
jelly?
bomb, do you think a piece of bread would need to be to make great toast?
I have no idea. Let me look up some numbers. I'll see if I can find something for you. Oh god, this is gonna be a heat transfer problem. Fuck me.
You don't...
Why are we talking heat transfer mechanics?
I asked
Okay,
Nathan...
so-
Do I want it?
What
You
distance,
asked!
What distance, Carrie, from point zero of a nuclear bomb does a piece of bread have to be perfectly cooked toast?
With or without radiation poisoning?
That's irrelevant.
That's a risk we're willing to take.
Well, if you're close enough when it has radiation poisoning, that's your own problem. That was not covered in mechanical engineering heat transfer.
Well, then you
So
wasted your money.
I don't think I have an answer
Yeah, what
for
a waste
you.
of money.
yeah. Oh, trust me, it's a degree I don't even use at the moment, so. Do any of us drink coffee? I know
No.
the answer for me and Nate is no. So.
I
Alright,
don't.
disappointed the crowd there. I know, Nate doesn't drink
Toast in
tea
chat
either.
is saying about 4.5 miles. Alright, let me,
He
see
would
what
be
I
the
can
authority, I
outdo.
suppose.
He would be the authority, correct?
That is one of his cousins.
Warrior heat transfer equation. God, do I need a post-it note? Hold on. I'm gonna write this shit out.
Literally back to the envelope calculations.
That's what I'm best at. I use my autism powers for only stupid math.
I mean, I just used my autism powers to go to Google.
Okay, but I can't Google what distance from a nuclear bomb does bread have to be
I
perfectly
can't
correct?
imagine nobody else has asked that question.
I mean, you could. I'm just.
I've seen a lot of shit on Quora. Just saying.
Specifically, Quora.
Yep.
Dude, that website has some whack questions. I've seen that
totally
question,
using
but
this
for
equation
cooking
wrong.
pizza.
I'm gonna do this math wrong real quick, but it'll get me a faster answer because I'm lazy.
So fun fact, the AI overview from Google says within a few hundred yards of the blast.
So K is
You know, fun fact. The question is on
Four.
Quora.
Dude, what did I say? What did I
You
say?
said, I'm really curious to know from the science people out there, what is the distance from a nuke to instantly toast your toast perfectly?
what did they say?
No. If it was about 9 kilometers from a 1 megatron nuclear fission explosion, it would toast quite well. I won't describe what would happen to you because you haven't asked. You can crouch behind a wall and hold the bread up on barbecue tongues. That way your hand would also not become toast. Then when the blast arrives in around 25 seconds, the wall will fall on top of you. And when the return counterblast arrives, the house roof behind you would fall on top of you as well. Oh my god.
You're asking the right questions in chat. Is there one for Hot Pockets?
I'm doing okay, Zero. Work's a little rough at the moment, due to a couple different things, but I'm here to forget that and laugh at stupid questions.
A 1 megaton nuclear bomb can produce temperatures around 100 million degrees Celsius. To cook toast. Temperature to cook toast.
Now I'm curious, what is 9 kilometers in a distance I can actually know how to measure?
350 to 400 Fahrenheit. Alright, 400 Fahrenheit to Celsius, that's somewhere in the 200 range?
You know,
204?
The game stole my kit. Oh, that's heartbreaking.
The game stole your what?
It stole my so he has an attack where if you want to survive it, you have to either like perfectly evade it, or you can get hit by like the first hit. Otherwise, like the full screen wipe is an auto death. He fired off the projectile into an area I couldn't run, so I couldn't get hit and live the attack.
So what I'm hearing is you're bad. And you just need to be better.
I'm working on it.
You need to get good.
I'm trying. You can come over and play this game if you want, Carrie.
No, I'm good. I'm good to sit on my couch playing stupid games and watch your chat instead. Honestly, though, Toast actually wasn't that far off. 9 kilometers is just under 6 miles. So 4.5 was not bad. I don't know if that was out of like the middle of nowhere, but good job, Toast. Congratulations. I also saw that Toast's identity was not Toast. Wow, Quack's identity was revealed in the server today. So congratulations, Quack. I'm impressed you kept a secret for that long. And I'm glad that you're on your usual shit talking when on stream, as it should be.
Toast, just hell yeah in all caps.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know, Toast, if you actually pulled that out of your ass, but if you did, very good. Again, you wouldn't survive to eat said toast, but it's there.
What is the distance you have to be from a nuclear bomb for your wife to come back? I guess... I was gonna say, is your wife closer to the bomb than you? Take the frontier code and strangle Guan yourself. That's true, you can just delete him from the code of the game.
That'd be fun.
Real Doki Doki Literature Club moment. How will this affect the trout population? I don't think there will be a trout population anymore.
Depends on where you blow up the bomb. We used to do that in New Mexico for fun.
Jesus Christ.
We did!
I know. I had one of my professors at school actually worked on some of the missile defense, the work that was out there, and like led a whole class on it. It was insane.
Mm-hmm.
Is the Monica in this scenario? Connor. How long does someone need to be married so that when their wife dies it becomes acceptable for them to be a 90s action movie protagonist? At least 72 minutes.
Jasper, that is my hand. Sir. Sir. Not you, Ollie.
My wife is currently in my zero sugar root beer induced dreams. Imagine detonating bombs in a country, then putting up a wall. A literal Civ 6 moment. Has anyone played Civ 7 yet?
Is it out?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Genuine question, chat. I am curious if it's good or not.
Wonder if Steve got it.
I'm almost certain he did, because I'm pretty sure I saw him playing it, and that's why I know it came out.
Oh, okay.
Civ 7 released a bit jank as fuck paid early access. Oh, interesting. Seven of them. Yeah. Okay, what women do I know who would be both willing to do a fake marriage to me and then also fake their death? Oh, most of my friends who are women.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Remember, chat, the real way to any woman's heart is to ask them to fake their death, because they all really want to do it.
So that's what I've been doing wrong.
Is this my Ed in chat? Is there a
think
different
so.
Ed? I was like, who is Ed that's not my Ed?
And confirm am women.
Damn woman. Is me. Is me.
As a woman, faking my death sounds pretty based. If she fakes her death for you, she's the one. Ed, Ed, and Eddie is what they're talking about.
Okay, that makes much more sense now. It's like, I don't think any of you know outside of the Bone Boys enough about mine, and even then, most of the Bone Boys probably don't.
For reference, chat, Carrie's fiance's name is Ed. He's a cool dude.
Yeah, he
Certified
works on
dilf.
boats. Are we counting the fur children as children, or are there other children I should be concerned about?
Nah, that don't matter.
Okay.
Thank you, Nate. I'll take this advice to heart. I have a bright future indeed.
Complete side question, but Nate, you saying that a new game was launched. Do you know when the Split Fiction release date's supposed to be?
I do not.
I forget if it was like mid
I think
or
they
late
just said
2025.
spring.
Spring 2025?
Yeah.
Alright, hang on. I
Oh.
go to Google.
March 6th. It comes out tomorrow.
Alright.
Nice.
Noted. Noted.
Great timing.
Oh yeah.
Good question, Carrie. We should play this. This game looks fun.
I know, I'm fucking hype. I'm actually really excited about it.
I don't know if I'll grab it right at launch.
I probably won't, just because I'm still going through Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
I still haven't beat
I
high
tell you
rank.
guys, I beat the high rank story.
Nice.
Does Ed know
I've
how
just
to
been
spell her
running
name?
on No.
Maybe.
No.
No. All right.
No. Siri does not like him spelling my name correctly. Fun fact. Would Ed know how to toast with a bomb? No, but he would know how to toast on the ocean.
And
Because
tell
he
you how to
is
kill sea
a
turtles.
boy. Yeah, he could. He can tell you exactly who to go to if you are killing sea turtles. And who you should be reporting that to. Because that's a problem. Fun fact.
America's Funniest Home Videos.
I don't know. You don't want to see what's on there.
So Ed used to work on a boat called a dredge, which just pulls up sand from the bottom of the ocean. And they used to have a quota of how many turtles they were allowed to accidentally kill each month.
Yeah, I actually think like it ended up being measured in weeks so that they could make it a month. Fun fact.
It's so bad.
I can eat a straw. I mean, these turtles were sucked up through a giant tube and then went through a compactor. So, yes, straws are bad for them, but that is not what was killing them in this instance.
That's not true. That straw photo is photoshopped. It's completely fake. I'm not saying plastic straws are good for the ocean. I'm saying that picture of one up a sea turtle's nose that everyone's seen is fake. Ed Slaughterer of Sea Turtles.
That's his Dark Souls boss name.
Yeah, they actually had to like have an endangered species person on the boat at one point because of how many they were pulling up and finding in the thing. It was gross.
Didn't they also find like a Cold War sea mine?
I
feel like you told me that at one
kind
point.
of. So one of their dredge locations was offshore of a Navy base. And I think they just got too close to the Navy base, and the Navy base knew that there were some problems, or some bombs and stuff in some of the areas they were digging. So there was an awareness of it before it happened. There was a time where I think it did happen, but it was just the one.
Nice flinch, Connor.
Can't
That was
believe
like
it.
15 seconds ago for you, but that was good.
I can't believe Ed killed the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and nobody stopped him.
Yeah, could we? We should call him the Shredder, and they'll have no idea what we're talking about.
I don't think he's a TMNT fan. I don't think he'd recognize any of those references.
Well, then that makes it even funnier if we
That
just
makes it so much
if
funnier.
we just rock up to your house calling Ed the Shredder.
Being sent through a tube and into a compactor is just how straws work, so they are dying from straws.
Call him the Edder.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, that's your fun fact about my fiance, everybody. Congrats.
Bane of Turtle.
That's like a Minecraft enchantment.
Significantly less threatening Batman villain.
This man just trying to hide behind a wall.
I thought the seagull comment was at Connor, and I was so confused.
Really, really bad second life on that. It sucks. That's probably going to cost me the run.
Nah, believe in yourself.
Alright, I'll
You're
try.
gonna play out of your mind on this third life.
Go.
Connor, look out!
Snort some Ritalin and get this shit done. There isn't a flock of seagulls behind Connor waiting. Honor, look out, it's the IRS.
I already paid my taxes, thank you.
Dude, Ed owed $30 to the IRS this year, and he's like, can they just forget it?
That's so sad, honestly.
It's not even like a big amount. It is like $30.
Snort some Ritalin and get this shit done. The Joker to the Riddler when he keeps failing to kill Batman. That is so stupid. I love it. Thank you, Pecco. Did he win? He's about to. This is the run.
Did he win? Greg, not yet, but we have faith. This is the run.
I literally just responded to that 10 seconds ago.
Well, again, I don't have the listening comprehension, Nathan. I have the reading
Yeah.
comprehension, and it wasn't in chat.
Clearly.
Connor has the button mash.
Incredible confirmation about how bad your listening comprehension is. That's insane.
Yeah. Everybody
literally
realize.
Silence since I said that. Nothing else was said.
Go, Connor, go.
It is done. The going is gone.
That's awesome.
We know this was the run.
I can't believe that's the conversation. we're having. He's allowed to talk to me too. That is true. Gary is allowed to talk to you.
You gotta show equal love.
Uh,
Oh god, that's funny.
yeah, that really was what we. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the 10. Woof!
Damn, he was fast on that.
Yeah,
He
it
just
was.
had that in his clipboard ready to send.
Dude, they're. I think they're in one of the VCs commentating over the fights. Well played. Now go get your ass handed to you by the strong one. I will, buddy. I will. Just give me a second. I just gotta.
No, Connor. No rest. Right into part 2.
That might be one of the single greatest fights, maybe the best that I've ever played in this entire series. Wow.
Now, Connor, who were you fighting? As the uneducated person in the room?
So it's an elder dragon that's exclusive to Frontier. He's basically like the emperor of dragons, essentially. Super duper powerful, fire breather, has like a swarm of other lesser wyverns with him that'll like do his bidding. It's like pack mechanics, but on like a super end boss. And then after he gets really pissed, he'll like kill off his followers and go into this super crazed dragon state and gets a screen wipe nuke and dragon tornadoes and... Oh, fuck, that was good.
Toast said, I was in the bathroom, can you do it again?
Toast did get within a mile of guessing the proper radius for radiation toast,
Also,
so I think you owe it to Toast.
Toast doesn't have a waste excretion system, so I think he's lying. He's bred. That felt good. That felt good.
Proud of you, buddy. Is it my mic that's going crazy?
No.
Oh.
I think it's
I
just
don't know if
you.
it's Johnny. Well, Moy said that somebody's mic is going crazy, and because my name has been spelled everything from resembling Kerry to not resembling Kerry in the slightest, I don't know who they are referring to. Overcame skill issue.
Yeah, I guess. Is this the one? That's a 5-minute. I think that's the true slave one.
At what point, like, what's the condition point for them to not be able to say a skill issue anymore? Like, what do you need to be able to accomplish on stream in front of them?
Nothing. There is nothing. It will always be a skill issue.
Nothing surmountable.
Well, a lot of people in chat right now have played the entirety of Frontier. So there's a significant number of people watching.
You know
who are
what?
watching Connor do this go like, oh, that's easy. But like, what's the point in this game where they can't say skill issue?
You know what?
anymore?
My instructor Zevris said I did a good job, so I'm taking that over anybody else.
Gotta have your priorities. Not be Connor
Yeah, there you
from
go.
Quack.
You will never be good enough for us.
I know I won't.
You guys are like awful parents.
And they're the children. You being awful
Burning,
to their
freezing,
parents.
sub 5 minutes with tail cut.
The with tail cut's what's gonna do you, because I ain't there. I know that's my role. I know my
He kills anything
place.
faster than I do in Frontier. That's the bar. Beat Fatalis solo with rank 1 weapon, no help from viewers. Fun fact, Moy, you can just use the Meowcano, and it's still easy.
Now go do my missions. Fuck you, Timasoy. Alright, you want to fight the crazy one? Let's fight the crazy one. I actually don't know how much crazier this one is. Oh.
Alright, Nate, what's the over-under?
What do you mean?
No, you may not put your macaroni art on the Samsung smart fridge.
What's the over-under in the number of deaths Connor's gonna have before beating the next monster?
I'm not intending on
beating it
beating
tonight.
this one tonight.
Over
Harry, you don't
under.
understand this game.
No, I don't. That's why I just have fun making fun of Connor.
You don't
And putting up
understand how
stupid threats.
insanely difficult this single Monster Hunter game is.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure. I see Connor die, like, at least a dozen deaths to most monsters, so I'm assuming it is not easy, because I know Connor is actually half decent, versus myself, who sucks. the bar is higher.
This game was an MMO that ran for, what, 12 years, Connor, or something?
Yep.
So it has 12 years of increasing difficulty, to the point where, like, the end game monsters, like, essentially kill you by moving.
Yep.
Like, it's stupid how strong some of the monsters in this game is. And the thing Connor is fighting now is probably 3 dozen times stronger than the one he just fought that is the exact same monster.
Connor, look out. Yeah, that is terrifying, and that is not my idea of fun.
I don't think you've gotten to the ice monkey in Wilds yet.
I have seen the ice monkey.
Game. Oh, perfect. So you've seen the small ones?
Yes.
The highest level version of that ice monkey in this game, the small ones can one-shot you with a ranged attack.
Screw that. You guys play this game for fun? What the fuck?
Yes.
No, that's not my idea of fun.
That is not a joke.
This is not my idea of
Those
fun.
monkeys can do that. They can hit you with a snowball and you die.
I believe you.
That's how this game works.
I am not saying
It's
I don't
insane.
believe you, but that's awful.
And I've been playing it for almost a year. Man, I think the timing on that attack is fucking different. That or I can't block it.
I would call that. I wouldn't call it for fun. It's more like Stockholm Syndrome.
Yeah, it's more like if I stop playing now, they're gonna make fun of me.
Seeing Connor die does not mean that the game is hard. Wow, Toast. I did not expect that from you.
I don't know. We all watched the Rise playthrough.
Alright, I'm gonna have to figure this one out a little bit, I think.
I do like his wings.
They're very, very pretty.
I like the
challenging my
pretty
games
colors.
that do videos sometimes.
Connor, look out.
Yo, speaking of, the Monster Hunter board game expansion shipped.
Nice.
Should be getting it any day.
Woohoo!
We'll
I don't
new
have
board
room
game
in my
to play
closet
soon.
at the moment. For the expansion.
That's a shame.
Nah, it's fine.
This
I'll make
isn't
room.
Iceborne. This is not Iceborne. This is the Kieran and Rotten Vale monsters.
I think we're gonna need to build a
Oh.
shed for the fucking board game.
Yeah. I mean, you quite literally need, like, the closet that I have for all of my stuff just for Monster Hunter board game.
Worth it, honestly.
Hmm.
Where'd he go?
This guy is Red Eye support in the sense that he's better in every other deck. Oh, that's funny, Stan. I'm sure all 3 people in chat who get that think it's very funny also.
I don't know, you're usually able to hold a decent Yu-Gi-Oh! Conversation every time it comes up.
That's fair. Do Lesser Slay blinking. I learned that thing in 20 minutes. Zephyrus has spoken. You know what to do. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Honestly, yeah. The O in Yu-Gi-Oh is for oh shit. Yeah, pretty much. You're 12 crowns from the wild. That's awesome.
Cool.
I might go for plat. It depends, because honestly I just want to play the game a shit ton and hunt the monsters a bunch. So if I end up close in crowns, I'll probably go for it.
Oh, that's a sick combo. Holy shit.
Now that I'm done the high rank story, I think my goal is to just make every high rank armor.
That sounds fun. Honestly, they drop so many fucking parts. Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
yeah, I
my
don't
goal,
think it'd be
because then you
hard.
get all the layered armor.
Yep.
That's my
Exactly.
plan. I already made the frog high rank armor so I could have the frog layered armor to put on, so I could go back to my original drip.
Return to Frog.
Return to Froge.
You can check crowns by using the binoculars on wild monsters. That is so good to know. Thank you, Stan. I did not know that.
Before you even start a quest, according to Toast.
Yeah, if you're just in free roam, I think that's what they mean. Crowds seem more common than they are in World. It feels like they're a lot more common.
I mean, we got a crown off the rip in one of the hunts that we did, right?
I think so.
I forget what it was.
I have
Just
4 or
the
5 at
controller.
this point. Everyone's favorite monster in Wilds.
Are we speaking hunt or are we speaking looks?
There's a lot that I really like, but my heart is saying Guardian Fulgur Anjanath.
Only fought it once
I
so
think
far,
the
but New Udra is currently the favorite.
New Udra is really good.
I do like both the cephalopods.
You haven't gotten to Fulgur yet, right, Connor?
Nope.
They did a really good job with his lightning animations.
Cool.
Like, it looks phenomenal. So I'm a really big fan, because I just love Fulgur Anjanath in general. It was one of my favorite ones in World and Iceborne, but I think they did a really good job with it in this game. That makes me very happy. Juwu's another good one. Jin Dahad's another good one. New Udra's another good one. I like Uthduna, but I like it less than I thought I would. It's just the rule of cool. Like, that thing is so cool. The Arkveld looks great.
Sleeper Ajarakan, honestly, for one of my favorites.
You know, I did that hunt before you, and, like, halfway through fighting, I was like, fuck, Connor's gonna love this thing.
I really like
I
that
knew
fight.
off the rip.
It helps that his
It's because it's a really good fight.
it helps that his
He's
story
really
mission
good.
is also really fun. Ow!
Oh, 100%. Aaron only cares about fights, guys, so Arkveld's an immediate favorite for how fun it is to parry evade. Arkveld with Greatsword is, like... The experience I get from hunting an Arkveld with a Greatsword is what I imagine crack addicts feel like when they get crack. Like, it's
I get that with the
That hunt
lances.
is
He's
so
so
much
fun to guard.
Oh, it's so fun. Yeah, because I can just block everything with the Greatsword. I did the high rank Arkveld and got the, I think I got 2 power clashes with Greatsword. Like, I was popping off. That thing was awesome. Hoping we get Guardian Coral Bouquet. I wouldn't say no.
Neither would I, honestly.
Gravios is super good. I've only done 1 Gravios so far, but I did really like it.
Ooh, I
I feel like I need to hunt it more than once to have an opinion, though.
I gotta say, just base core Rathalos is one of my favorite fights. Base Rathalos in Wilds is so good, and I'm really happy.
You know what's crazy? I have played the entirety of high rank. I've hunted everything in the game except regular Rathalos.
That's fun. He's wicked good. He's really
I know it. I just haven't done it yet.
He's the Iceborne Rathalos mixed with the Sunbreak Rathalos with original shit, and they finally gave him a theme.
Nice. That's exciting.
Yeah, it's like a really kind of like low key, intimidating mixture of the Forest and Hills, which is original map from MH1, mixed with the original Proof of a Hero and the original Village theme.
Nice. Seen a 37-second speedrun of Tempered Gravios. That's awesome. How did they do it, Severus? I'm really curious. What did they use?
I used to love watching old Nergigante speedruns with like the Black Diablos bow that only went for like 40 seconds. That shit was really fun to watch. Oh, what time is it? 9. It's way too early to fucking call it, but I don't want to just throw myself at that. I'm really tired. I kind of just want to relax and talk to chat right now.
All right, chat, you heard it. Connor is here, and apparently we're doing questions, even though he's here.
Sure. I don't know. I don't care.
Heavy bow.
Just remember, Nate is
in
also
every
still
game.
here, so you cannot provide your social security numbers. That is only when Nate is gone.
Yeah.
That is true.
That way Connor is the one who solely benefits.
My AI note-taking bot writes them all down, though. Don't you worry.
Did I just echo, Han? That's weird.
Probably
It's Carrie's
me.
end. It's cool. We like talking. Yeah, I know you guys like talking.
We've said it before. This is just we just take like a sixth of the Discord server and put them in a different place, and you can't talk over me. That's what streaming is.
Dude, I was in the VC with you guys last night, and you guys are all great. The conversation was a lot of fun. I think I was in the call for 45 seconds, and there was 0 dead time
No.
on the microphone.
Never.
Like, it was constant talking.
The only way to
Every
ever get dead air is for it to be 3 o'clock in the morning and they're too tired to talk anymore. That is the only way there is not dead air in those fucking VCs.
Every sentence was starting a second before the last one ended. There was no dead air for 45
Dude,
minutes.
those VCs are frame perfect when it comes to conversations.
I left the VC to go to bed. I was like, holy fuck, silence. What the hell? Like, it didn't click to me how long it had gone on for as a single noise. That's why I laughed.
It's like a
It was crazy.
It's like a droning buzz.
Oh, God. Guardian Plesioth, it's a hip check that sends Wilk shockwaves across the arena.
I wouldn't put it past him if I'm going to be completely honest.
All we gotta do is mod Plesioth so that regardless of where you are on the map, the hitbox hits you. The hip check.
I'm just going to unwind for a bit.
A lot of runs with Paralysis Charge Blade and Sleep Greatsword. I got a Sleep Greatsword and I love it. The Ardean Sleep Greatsword kicks ass. Paralysis Charge Blade, I've heard good things about.
I've seen Team Darkside make a number of videos about Barina's Charge Blade. I think it's a mixture of the fact that its stats are good and it has paralysis as its base element as well as KO files. And since both of those things are like actually viable in Wilds now with good build-up, you can kind of just run it shit. Which
Nice.
is sick. I don't know if anybody saw the messages I left. I was running Switch Axe by the end of the night last night. Holy shit, Switch Axe is so goddamn fun in Wilds. It's nuts how fun that weapon is.
I've honestly just been so addicted to playing Greatsword, I've barely tried anything else. Greatsword is so much fun in this game. The animation canceling into guard just lets you perfect block everything. It's awesome. Game gear set right now. I ended up running most of high rank with the low rank Arkveld armor.
What?
And then, like 2 days ago, I ended up making just a mix set I threw together with a couple comfort skills. And that's probably what I'll run for quite a while now, because Free Meal and Heartbreaker are way too nice to pass up. I'm a little disappointed in the set building so far, though, because of the way they did skills on weapons and armor separately.
I hate that.
I do really like the multiple set bonuses on armor, but I'm really not a fan of the current mixed set building. Really a disappointment.
Yeah.
Trying to get offensive skills is like that one Mickey bread slice gif.
I know
That
there's
is very
ways you can
accurate.
do it, because I've seen people with just a whole bunch of skills on it. I'm not sure how to do it, though. It's not even that it doesn't make sense, it's just regressive on how Monster Hunter works, and that's just fucking retarded. I really hate it. I think it's such a stupid change.
That's a great way to describe it. Regressive.
Yeah.
Because, like, you can get some crazy decorations and put them on stuff later. A lot of the higher end weapons have, like, a good amount of points into one skill, but, like, sure, the Greatsword with 20% affinity and critical element 3, sure, that's good. Is it gonna be better than the one with Focus 3? No. Then that's what it boils down to. Like, it's annoying. That building's exact same as it has always that building is the exact same as it has always been, even with the new skill system. Just cram every offensive skill you can onto the same set. Time is a circle. Yeah, pretty much. It's just they arbitrarily chose to limit the amount of offensive skills you can use. I do like that skill a lot. Mostly just because the wounding feels so abusable. You wouldn't mind it if weapons like Charge Blade didn't have mandatory skills like artillery? Yeah, exactly. Like, that's exactly what I mean. Like with Greatsword, I'm always gonna want focus over whatever skill it's trying to give me. But focus can only be a weapon skill. Didn't the devs say multiple skills are on gems and base wilds, or is the paint getting to me? They are. You can get that. They are a little bit more rare, but it is a thing.
Yeah, it's just annoying.
Anyone know if Powerhouse or Binding Counter is better? I don't know. I have not tested around with it. I really like Powerhouse, but I feel like the attack bonus isn't a lot.
No, I fucking...
Maybe someone knows and can describe it to me, but in the game settings, you can toggle your weapon attack value to be the scaled one for the weapon, or a more comparable value between different weapon types. The plus damage given by Powerhouse, it just says plus 10. Is that plus 10 on the scaled value or plus 10 on the non-scaled value? Focus guard and other weapon skills that don't increase damage should have been on armor. Totally agree. Then to true damage a small one. Okay. That makes a lot more sense, but I just wasn't sure. I do like Powerhouse as a skill, though. That's a fun one. Yeah, the upswing counter offset attack on the Greatsword is a lot of fun. I've been waiting like 15 years for the Greatsword to give me an upswing charged attack. I'm hyped.
There we go.
Damn, Connor, you look like you could eat a well-done steak right now.
I'd love a steak right now. That sounds awesome. I'm probably just gonna get Wendy's, though.
Hi, Ollie.
Hello!
You can see if Wendy's will get you a steak.
Can't guarantee about the quality of said steak, but you can get a steak. Jasper, I want your paw. Give me your paw. Alright, that's your teeth. I don't want those. Alright, fine.
Me when I don't want to be the tooth fairy anymore.
Give me the toe beans. No more teeth.
We're bringing back Wednesday Wendy's. Wednesday Wendy's never left.
Connor just stopped telling you about it because he didn't want to share.
They're my Baconator fries, and you can't have them.
Your only gripe for fashion in Wilds is that nothing has topped the Barina's chest for you. The Arkveld chest came close, but the colors just look so awful.
Cough.
I feel like I haven't done too much of it, but I'm a little bit disappointed with the layered armor fashion. Not because it's bad. I think the system is really good, but I think they designed all these really unique armor sets that just because they're so unique clash against each other way too much to make a nice mix set. Like from a style standpoint.
I'll figure out a way.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
that.
I need to do some more digging, so I might take back that statement, but that is my current opinion.
I am a little disappointed that like the alpha and the beta in most cases just are the same look.
Yeah, no, it would have been nice if we had 4 armor sets to work with for layered shit. That would have been nice.
Yeah.
I don't think it needed
Weird
to be
choice.
like aggressive extreme changes between alpha and beta, but like some.
Just would have been nice.
Like you can swap
Especially
between alpha
when-
and beta, there is no difference, not even in color.
When some of
most
the
of them.
monsters already had beta sets, yeah.
Yeah.
My only gripe with Wilds is that it should have had Royal Ludroth.
Honestly, would have worked great. I really think that the Wilds would have benefited if it had more low and mid-tier shitter monsters just kind of bumbling around the maps.
100%.
Feels like a really good game for it.
I abuse
I'm a
the
huge
shit out of the
advocate for-
fire chicken whenever I see him.
I'm a huge advocate for low to mid tier monsters in games. They're all bangers.
They are, yeah. They're usually the more higher personality monsters.
Like Ketchawacha, banger monster.
Yep, Tetsukabra,
Hasn't been
banger
around.
monster.
Tetsukabra.
Kurapeko, banger. Royal Ludroth.
Puke Puke,
Tobikadachi.
Obikadachi.
I do love Toby.
Even like the Rise, the new ones in Rise, like oh, why am I blanking on the name?
Acnosome, Tetranodon,
Acnosome.
Somacanth.
That's the one I couldn't remember the name of. Acnosome. Acnosome was a banger monster.
Was that the fire chicken?
The dancing fire
Yeah.
chicken, yeah.
The dancing fire chicken?
The Parasol one.
I liked him.
Bulbul. Ephedrome banger toast. Watch your words, I'll time you out.
Fucking motherfucking nibble snarf.
Motherfucking nibble snarf. Well, Apex's beta sets have resuscitate. I saw that. The beta sets have different set bonuses than the alpha sets. I think that's interesting. That made me have to change what armor I was making so I didn't get taunt. Or whatever they call it now, diversion or something. It's
Yeah.
still taunt.
Think-
Garangolm, that is another great example.
Yeah, I could.
Garangolm would
Garangolm's
be
a
awesome
mid-tier.
in this game. Shout out to Theodore Roosevelt. Gotta be your favorite early to mid-game monster. Sure, man. would be wild to add lower tier monsters, because why not?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I feel like they focus so much on rushing a story that they didn't put monsters in to fill out around the story.
It feels like the progression of monsters was just like so super deliberate that I think they could have benefited from some filler.
Like, they could have had monsters in low rank that were not part of the story, but they chose to make every monster in low rank a story thing.
It's kind of why I like Generations Ultimate's roster a lot, is because there's just like 24 piddly little baby shitter monsters that you can go fight just because they're cool.
Yeah. Oh my god, Malfestio. How did we forget about Malfestio?
Because Tin Can hadn't said it yet.
I know, Tin Can would be so disappointed in me. I'm sorry, Tin Can. They could do lower tier monsters as guardians in the title updates. I would love to see that. That'd be awesome.
Why not?
I don't know why...
Guardian Ash Ketchawacha, make it happen.
Oh, that would go crazy. Guardian Baleful Giganox.
Oh, fuck yeah. Why not?
That would be awesome. How dare you forget? Come on. I'm sorry, Tin Can. I remembered. Unprompted.
You made him cry.
I know.
If Tin could rust, he would. That's still so funny when you gave him an existential crisis on, like, stream number 4.
Celtis in the corner. Celtis would have been a great one for this game, too.
Oh, yeah. Why not?
Desert Celtis in the plains. Celtis Queen would have gone crazy.
Guardian Tiger Stripe Zamtrios.
Are for much longer. In the expansion, you get base Odegar on Anjanath. It could happen. Bye, Quack. Sorry for talking about high rank stuff. When skill descriptions don't specify how much of a state it increases. You know, I noticed that too. That was kind of bothering me also. There's a lot of skills that are like, oh, it does this, and just doesn't tell you anything.
That's been Latent Power's problems forever.
I think it's interesting that the raid out that bonus isn't increased to latent power. I wonder if that makes it good.
I don't know. Fuck you.
Digi or Bloodbath would be sick guardians. Those would be good ones. I like the idea of guardians because they don't need to be monsters that have a base monster in the game.
Yeah.
I think that leaves them the opportunity for a lot of different things.
It'd be cool if they just picked out some fucking weirdos and threw them in there.
Yeah. Nocatris.
I'm telling you, Guardian Tiger Stripe Zamtrios.
Louisiana Purchase has got to be your favorite state increase. Yeah, I probably agree. Guardian Boldrome. Now you guys are just saying Guardian whatever monster comes to mind.
Yep. We've given them a funny.
And Guardian Crimson Glow. I wonder if we'd get a Guardian Elder. Be interesting. Guardian Rust Duramboros, that would go crazy. Dude, I wanted Duramboros in this game so badly.
Same.
I love Duramboros so much. Guardian 1 trillion lions.
I turned to look at what Connor was fighting, and I just saw a screen of white. What the fuck?
I'm fighting my privilege.
I don't know if you can fight that, Connor.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool. I don't know.
I mean, your privilege is just so big. I don't know if it's something that you can fight, or if it's just like hitting a rock, a boulder, and it's just unmovable.
I mean, most boulders are movable.
You're not wrong. But this one is not.
Yeah, I get special privileges because I have the correct spelling of the name Connor.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Connor. Every time I go to type your name out whenever I'm texting Nate, I have to ask myself, fuck, how does Connor spell his name? Because I have two Connors I work with, and both of them spell their names differently, and I never remember if it's the same as yours.
The worst was when you didn't even know how my name was spelled because you just called me Nate.
Yeah, I never actually spelled out your name. I didn't know if it was A-N or E-N. I always said Nathan in person. I never had to text it. And then I went to text it and I went, fuck, is it A-N or E-N?
This was like 6 years into you knowing me, though.
Yep. Yep.
Man, that's a guy friendship right there. What company do you work at? What's your middle name? When's your birthday? I don't know. I'd still take a bullet for you, though. If that isn't a male friendship, I don't know what is.
Does that make me honorary male?
No.
Fuck.
Oh, now chat's cooking. Guardian King Shakalaka.
Is there another name I can't spell? My own. As is the point of how the fuck do you spell her name that you all have? No, this is for Nate.
To acknowledge his birthday, he'll tell you about it. Yeah, exactly.
For Nathan.
You don't need to know my birthday.
I want to know it though.
I don't celebrate my birthday.
I
You
know.
don't need to know it. I like the horn on this Espinass.
Very funky.
Guardian Vespoid. It's a good one. Calling your best friend Buddy, not because he's your bro, but because you don't know his name.
Low key. I did that to Joey when I first met him because I didn't expect he'd stick with our group. And he had come up to us randomly at orientation. He was like, "Hi, are you guys going?" Like, I saw he told us that he saw us leaving our dorms and hadn't like hadn't synced up with us ahead of that. He's like, can I hang with you guys? I said, sure. And then I expected to literally never see him again and proceeded to have 2 different classes with him in the first semester.
You think Nate is actually spelled Nate and he's a minor antagonist in Ben 10? I can't confirm or deny that for legal reasons. Always starting a conversation with hey, since I don't know your name after 8 months. A good point. Haven't spoken to him in 15 years. Best friendship I ever had.
Dude, it's like that sometimes, honestly.
Absolutely, man. I have some friends that I don't think I've spoken to in like 8 years, and yet if I saw them tomorrow, they'd still be one of my best friends. And nothing has changed.
Likely.
Like that.
Tin Can, that is a common thing for me to do. My listening comprehension is bad. My speech, also bad.
You know,
Also
I
bad.
saw that message and just thought it was nonsense. Now I'm realizing casserole is supposed to be your name.
Yeah, it's like I said, there's anything from remotely resembles curry to absolutely the fuck not. Like, there's been some wild ones that have come up in chat.
Oh hey, there's a Nate in chat. Hi Nate in chat. Guardian Furious Rajang, so we can have an event quest with Kongalala, Blinganga, or a Jarkon and Rajang called Monkey Business or something. I mean, I'm down. That sounds like a banger. That might be large enough for Guardian Gameth.
Yeah, whatever.
That'd be an interesting one. Nate fight. Nah, you gotta understand, all people named Nates are homies with one another because you don't find each other often.
You know?
Guardian Rajang has the Ultra Instinct
That's a
hair, that'd be
good
crazy.
point.
And I'm just on site with anybody with a Connor with an E.
I don't think I know another Nate.
I think we had this conversation.
I genuinely don't think I know another Nate. Hang on, now I have to go through my contacts.
Nate in chat, are you a Nathan or are you a Nathaniel?
He's a Nathan.
I'm a Nathan. I want to know what this Nate is.
He's a
Oh
Nathaniel.
no, I
'Cause
did.
finding another Nathan is way rarer than finding a Nathaniel.
That is true. I forgot Skater's boy.
I can't wait for
Skater boy's
Duel of the
name.
Nates to start playing.
The other Nate from college. It was on site, and he was also a Nathan.
Damn, that guy
I
was a
forgot
loser.
about that. He was a freaking prick.
You know
You
what?
work with a
God, I
Nathan.
hated him.
Oh, you're a Nathaniel. Okay, cool.
I know how I want to end
Welcome
my
in,
night.
Nate in chat.
Yeah, we have Nate and then Nate.
Is it
in chat.
Tyken Zamuza?
No.
But Connor. It could be Tyken Zamuza.
I want to do Comfort Animal.
Alright, fine.
I want home. I want friends.
I've been very tired for the last hour.
Nathan in like 2/3 of my name. That's funny. They can make Gameth a siege fight. You know, that would go kind of crazy. If they made Gameth a Jindahad level siege, I would 1000% take that. That sounds awesome.
Off.
Chance of finding someone with the same name as you is abysmal. Blast Shooter is a pretty uncommon name.
It's a hard life you lead.
Austin and you can't meet because you share the same name and birthday. You'd have to settle it like Highlander. Devil Joe that's programmed to eat its own tail. That would be so funny if they did that.
Guardian tail eating Devil Joe.
Like, if they just put Devil Joe in the game, Guardian or not, and gave it the ability to eat its own tail, that would be
Fuck, that'd be
crazy.
funny.
I don't think they'd do it.
I do. They
don't think
they
they're-
should.
They should, but I don't think they're chill like that. If this was Arrowhead, they'd do it. But it's Capcom, and I don't think they will. Arrowhead put a musket in Helldivers because people thought it would be funny. In Gargua's intro for the expansion, I'd take it in a heartbeat. I'm pretty sure if you look hard enough, you'll find a woman white enough to name their kid Quacktastic. Honestly, yeah, just go to California, tell them it's French, they'll do it. Shit, what monster is he fighting right now? You don't recognize it? I'm pretty sure this one is Taiken Zamuza? Is that how you pronounce it, Connor?
It's Theodore Roosevelt, actually.
Oh, damn, you're right. Helldivers also have a fixed bayonet. Exactly. The musket's unironically a good weapon. It's the most fun weapon in that game.
Man, Comfy Monster kind of got hands.
You and my comfort monster is Machamp.
He do have hands.
He do have hands. One still having kids, I might have a name suggestion. You know, I meant my real name. You have a real name?
Yeah, Blast Shooter.
Yeah.
From the CR-VODcaniverse. Nah, it's gay. I'm not talking. No, we're not doing that.
Nope, nope, joke's over. Nope.
None of that. None of that.
What about you guys when first entering the Scarlet Forest? Alma throws a tease at Dire Morales as to why the water is red. Could this be foreshadowing? I would love to see Dire Morales come back. I love Dire Morales. I don't think they'll do it without bringing back Underwater. They would have to completely reinvent that fight. I think there's a much better chance of us seeing Gogmazios in this game. The bit is finished. Do not pass code. Do not collect $100.
This is $500. Excuse you.
Oh, it does say $500.
What generous version of Monopoly are you playing?
Apparently, one with Monopoly money.
It's called Meyer Morales. I'm playing Millennial Monopoly. Congratulations.
Either way,
you
the money's
passed
all
go and did
fake.
nothing.
By the way,
Here's
Kevin's
money.
not playing with me.
I like swamp-based Dire Morales called Meyer Morales. That's good. I'm gonna get Gog in the oil well basin. It would make sense to have a big arena in the basin for Gog.
Be pretty fitting.
Dire called Miles Morales. That is so stupid. Just want a room for your pets. Dude, same. I gotta put my shrimp somewhere.
Yeah, considering how things are looking, probably in the title update. Because they're putting the Gathering Hub in the title update.
Yeah. Dune is a full-on aquatic species. The only reason it surfaces in the forest is the downpour, which basically floods it. Sure. But a Dire Morales is like 8 times the height of an Uthduna. It was a great sidestep through that explosion.
Thank you.
That one where you died wasn't.
No,
The one before it
less
really
less
was.
good. Less good. Less good.
Yeah. It was a great sidestep through the explosion. Nate says, entirely unaware that Connor is currently lying on the ground dead. Yeah, that's... You gotta understand, that's literally what watching the stream is like for me.
It's got to be way funnier for them.
I'm sure it is. Because I'm stuck here watching the delay. Bring Ivory Laggy as a guardian? That would be awesome. I love Ivory Lagiacrus.
Ollie. My dude.
Mizu and Laggy are around the same strength, so if Mizu is worthy of a title update, then Laggy is more than worthy. I'd love to see Laggy. That would be awesome. Any form of Laggy, I'll be happy. Personally, I'm a huge Ivory fan, but I'd take any.
Lang Conquest Laggy from Explorer.
I'd take it.
I would too, honestly.
The mod for Wilds that makes it so when you use the bow coatings, it's the M1 Grand Ping sound effect. That's awesome. Knowing that exists makes me happy.
I don't want to fucking do this again, but I also don't want to go out on a loss. I'm so tired and I don't want to do anything else. Fine, I'll fight the
You should go to bed.
I'll fight the fucking crab.
Woo! Taiken! 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 Taiken!
Crap, 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 crap.
Completed Jin stuff? Nice. Ugh.
Grinding for a flame sack, 6 kills and no drops, that's crazy.
That's rough.
I'm so
dude.
sorry.
That's it. That's
Connor.
that's the thing, Smile. I'm not going to bed. I'm going back to work after this.
He's just gonna
Robbie
be
or Rob or
tired.
Robert or Roberto is asking what your FPS is.
Russia.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't know. Someone will laugh at that, I guess.
I'm laughing. I thought that was funny.
Thank you.
There he is. Look at the man.
That is a crab. Does he have barnacles on his
carry.
claws?
Yes.
Yes.
What is
Fun
your fun
fact.
facts, Nathan?
Taiken Zamuza has the same number of syllables as Jason Derulo. So you can say Taiken Zamuza in the same way Jason Derulo says his name like a Pokemon at the beginning of all his songs.
Nice. I'm glad we learned that today. I'm exhausted.
I am now gonna have the Jason Derulo tagline stuck in my head for the next 24 hours. Screw.
Yeah, but you can sing it as Taiken Zamuza. There you go.
Yes, but Nathan, again, my listening comprehension won't let me retain that information. So it's just gonna be Taiken Derulo, yeah! I am also tired.
Fun fact, Alabama spelled backwards is Alabama. That's a really good one. I've never thought about that.
Fun fact, Alabama spelled backwards still has a really high incest rate.
It's crazy.
Sweet home Alabama.
You guys ever heard of the cryptid called skunk ape?
Yes.
No.
It's like Bigfoot, but in Florida, and it smells bad.
No. We
Why
abbreviate
do
it to
you know
scape.
that, Connor?
I liked cryptids as a kid.
Yes, as a kid.
Alabama backwards is a normal, healthy relationship. That's crazy, Raditz. Holy shit, you guys are ruthless.
Dang.
My god. Backwards Alabama is basically just Vermont. I don't think you've ever been to Vermont.
Yeah.
Fun fact, don't go to Vermont.
You can go there during leaf peeping season with all the rest of the tourists.
Just
and
come
that
to New
is really
Hampshire.
the only half acceptable time.
Even then, it's not worth it.
There's better states.
Yeah.
There's
There's
leaf peeping
nothing
states
to
with
do
less
with Vermont.
heroin. Connor's tired.
It's not even weed, it's just straight to heroin.
For them, yeah.
No,
Ugh.
Harry, Vermont is like the highest state for heroin issues.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Well, the more you fucking learn, I guess.
There's nothing better to do in Vermont.
Then heroin.
I mean, I knew that.
Grab uppercuts you and then punches you into the wall.
It is pretty great.
He combos you out of Shoryuken.
I'm sorry. Did the screen say that Austin temporarily retreated from battle?
I named a bird Austin.
Okay. that makes much more sense.
Yeah, so the bird that helps him is Austin, and then the hunter-helper AI that he has is Nate. Vermont ain't not bad. We got maple syrup.
With heroin in it.
Ugh.
It sounds like the premise of a shitty HBO show.
Good night, Smile.
Night Smile.
Yo, the
Yo,
crab
blue
is
crab.
shiny.
Yeah, he shed his stuff, and now he's super fast
shiny.
and does electricity that can give you a heart attack.
All I can hear right now is the shiny song from Moana.
Sure.
Yes, Nathan, that is where my ADHD brain has gone.
Not me saying this crab can literally give you a heart attack. That is programmed into the game.
I'm having one right now. You're gonna see it in a second. There, I'm dead.
Connor, look out.
You can't look out for a heart attack. They're invisible.
Connor, look up. Apparently that's all just hard for gamers to do, so hey,
My
2 for 1.
My heart's not in the sky.
Me when I see a green Kingler.
I missed that entirely. I'm sorry.
Reddit, when did you leave? You're still here, Reddit, so I refuse to believe that you left. Bro, it is 10:30 at night. Who the hell is texting me at work right now?
Promise you it's not me.
I don't believe you. I do believe you, though. It's probably one of my bosses. They all have kids, so they leave a little earlier in the afternoon and are usually on later at night. Nate, you bitch.
Oh, there we go. Now Raditz left the chat. Bye-bye, Raditz.
Bye, Reddits. Did you time Reddits out?
Yeah, I did.
I was about to say, I went back and I looked and I'm like, I don't see any messages from Reddits ahead of Smile.
It's because I deleted the message.
When you time someone out, it deletes all their messages.
Oh my god.
We can see the deleted messages. You can't, because he didn't
I
want
cannot. Well, good night, Reddits.
Good night, Raditz.
Ah, well. I did, you know what, fine, I'll go out on a loss to the crab. Whatever.
Oh my god, that hit sent you flying!
Yeah.
Yeah, eat crabs.
Jesus Christ.
Is crab.
The crab.
Okay.
He's a cool dude.
Shiny.
Connor did what Connor set out to do. Connor's tired.
Die.
Connor's very... Yeah, shut up, Carrie. Leave me alone. Be nice to me.
You did great, Connor.
Thank you.
I don't know how hard they are, but Nate says they're hard, so they're probably hard.
It's not easy.
Harry, if you played this game, I don't think you'd make it out of low rank.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Nate. This does not sound like a game I would enjoy.
You probably would not know.
This is a game where I would play it twice and go, wow, I really hated that, and then never touch it again.
Your best experience is hanging out while I play it. It's probably...
Exactly, because then I could just make fun of Connor.
Yeah. Everybody likes doing that today, huh?
It's just because you're tired.
No,
It's okay.
no, people don't really need a reason. It's
Yeah,
not...
chat. Connor's tired. He's got to stay up till 3 a.m. working on stuff.
be sympathetic for him, but also don't stop giving him crap. Yeah.
Okie dokie. I'm going to log off for the night. It was wonderful seeing everybody. We'll probably do a couple of wild streams this weekend and all that goodness and whatnot. And videos are being worked on and they're in the pipeline. And the VOD channel is being regularly updated with like 4 uploads a day. Stuff's being shifted around. Things are going good. Yeah, Monster Hunter. All right. Thank you guys for tuning in. Talk to you guys later. Good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Night, everyone.